I'll tell you in a minute when I go back to check it.
YouTube doing its usual, oh, you're not complying with
No,
our...
actually, that's potentially my fault. Where I preset my stuff up, I have to click start streaming and then go live buttons.
Wow.
Oh, okay, I got you now.
Yeah, and I think I just forgot to click the go live. It was
Yeah.
streaming, but not gone live. So, hello everyone, just in case it didn't record.
Second thumbs up. Yeah. Oh, I see. Did you see the checkered board?
Yes, we do.
And I hear you were working on. I guess you opened up the tree for the next one.
We did.
And
Yes.
where are we at now?
We are fully unlocked in the man. We've got two sections left to research. Sheridan is diligently working on getting the reefs and the snowballs. What do we need?
We get snowballs now?
Oh, we got snowballs. So you can have snowballs.
I've kind of, prioritized the snowballs because, hey, snowball fight.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Too right.
Got that in there, baby.
I want my snowball cannon.
I was wondering if they were going to have snowballs.
I want my snowball cannon.
Yeah. I can see the Shenanigans now, and we got just the place to play it in.
Oh, heck yeah.
Whilst I'm here,
choose your industry.
Shah, if you need me for anything, just shout me. I just want to look at the production line over here.
Yep. I'm good.
A second.
I'm just snagging gifts because gifts,
I'm just snagging gifts because I can.
Maybe snagging gifts. Just sit by a tree and snag all the gifts you want.
I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna upgrade this belt a little bit.
As I thought. Okay. Ingot production down here is off due to power issues.
Hey, what?
The ingot production just over to our north is off because of the power fluctuation issues that we have with the hover pack.
It's off?
Yeah, this. If you look at these refineries here, none of them are running at 100%. They're all running below.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. That is solely down to Coffee Stain getting their shit together and fixing these issues. But
I just wanted to sort of link it, just because we mentioned it Friday that it could affect other production areas. There we go. There's your cold hard proof.
Yep.
Oh, look at all those gifted doors. Oh, he just knocked it out. Uh-oh. Production line will be replaced momentarily.
Right, so 3 times 25 is 75, which means a Mark II belt, right?
Yep.
So let's go, I don't know, here. Boink. And plop. And flop. And then we need to get the snowballs over to the snowball thingy. Enjoy your nums.
Thank you, I will.
Okay, so we definitely want the snowballs here, I think.
Oh yeah.
So let's get some snowballs. Yay! Yoink.
Yeah. Snowballs.
What? Snowball pile? No, snowball.
Gentlemen, we are gonna have a snowball fight sometime in the near future.
Yeah, you know it. You know it. Snowball. Yay. Nope.
Believe it or not, I had 4 of those double ones, containers, full of snowballs.
Nice.
The only problem with that was I had nobody on the game I was playing to throw the bastards. But you can't throw them at the critters around here. By the way, no critters were hurt, folks. Just snowballed.
This episode.
How to make a snowball. It's satisfactory.
Let's see. How about we grab this guy and go.
Look at all that material going down the line.
Like, and then we shall do a all of these. Derpiness. Where is it supposed to be going? Here? I don't know. We'll see. Yep, that looks about straight.
Yeah, I'd be coming on, guys, but I have I've got family here, so.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, he was sleeping, but he got up and he went back down. Like that's all. I got up again. Can't kick me down.
There. That should then. Yay! First snowballs are coming out. Nice.
Excellent.
I wonder if these can actually be equipped. No, they can't. What?
Oh, they're coming. They're coming down. Look at those big ass snowballs, man.
So
Sharon's always trying to snag it, man.
I can grab the snowballs, but how the heck am I supposed to be shooting them? I need to know this.
Well, you just put them in your hands. Put them in your hot bar.
I have to go in the hot bar.
Well, you put them in your hot bar, and you click on your hot bar and start tossing them.
That sucks.
Unless there's a snowball cannon somewhere that we don't know about.
Yeah, I can't put it in my hot bar.
Okay, so... Oh, that's for making snowmen, isn't it? Oh, no, but that's the snow. Oh, man, do I have to go in here?
I have nothing in here that... oh, actually, there might be something in the...
Xmas, there we go.
Equipment.
Not yet.
Shop, maybe?
We need to go to the tree. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna have to come in.
See if there is a...
We'll be way down by the candy guys right there. Back up, bud. Back up, back up. Be in there. See the candy cane basher down there?
There's nothing. The rebar gun, and that's it.
Okay, so it's not come up yet. Either that or it's in the research.
You mean this thing?
No, I was trying to figure out how to use the snowballs for snowball fighting, but there's nothing in here. What's the point of having snowballs if we can't use them?
No, there's got to be a reason for it.
I think they're crafted on a crafting
I can't put them. I can't put them in the
Oh.
Right, let me go in. I think I have to remember how to do it, so give me a second here. Yeah, that's open. Oh, I can't get in there.
Yoink.
That's useless.
No, I'll find out in a minute here. Just gotta let the game come up and do its thing.
Yeah, they don't get equipped anywhere, do they?
No, there's a way to use them. I just can't remember it off the hand. I have to go in there and see it for myself. Walk myself through it again. There is a way.
Well, let's see what info we can dig up.
Oh, look in the makers to see if there's something that makes use snowballs.
There's not.
Not that I can.
I'm coming in anyway, so I'll come check this out.
Locking blah 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 blah. Some items.
Loading up the game, folks.
Have they forgotten
Yeah,
to
make
add?
them in the constructor, and then it says, "Ma'am, Fixmas holiday event research snowball fight," but there's nothing on the wiki on how to use them.
Yeah, I figured it out again. It took me a while to figure it out. But you can. There's a way to set it up so you can snowball fight. Just gotta remember. how to
That's
do it.
kind of annoying.
There are a lot of games that do that. They'll give you items that you must figure out.
Yeah, but this is
Ridiculous.
kind of ridiculous because there's nothing in there.
Oh, apparently they go into the Novelist detonator.
Oh.
I knew it. There was Novelist detonator. That's the. Yeah, that's it. Throw it. There you go. And then you hit it. Yeah, that's it. I knew there was a way to do that.
I've forgotten how to change what's. I've forgotten how to change what's in my Novelist.
Oh, look out, folks. The Shenanigans just went to tenfold.
Nope.
Now they know how to work them.
Where did he go? Where did he go? He's right there.
Not over there. Not over there. Boom.
Hmm.
Boom.
How do I change what's in it? Dad.
Press and hold your reload key.
Thank you. Huh? I just no. Okay, well there's an obelisk on the floor.
Yeah, you probably don't wanna might wanna blow it up. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting snowballs. I'm getting snowballs.
Oh, I just opened up a can of worms, folks.
Missed. Oh, you sunk my battleship. Ow! Charging up. Oof.
Oops, my hover pack thinks I need to be spaceborne.
And I made monsters out of them now, folks. Look out. The snowballs are flying. And they're off. Firing snowballs left and right, man. If they could color them, they would. Can you imagine that colored snowballs?
I think if we had coloured snowballs, everyone would be fighting with yellow snow.
Dang it.
You got one paste.
Oh yeah.
We should have a little camp break over here where we can park it here somewhere.
Oh, did we want to check out the new vehicle skin?
Okay.
Can that be
oh,
applied?
yeah,
I wonder if
right.
that can be applied to trains.
Yeah, good question.
Can be applied to the factory car, trucks, drones, not the trains. Ugh.
Typical. Okay, so...
What does it cost? Oh, 1 gold star, which we're not making
Come
yet.
off it! I just got off my Friggin' train.
Oh, and
It's
we...
got no destination, bastard.
It applied the skin anyway.
What? Really?
So where's it going?
It's bugged.
Well, no complaints here.
Oh, I have no way to stop that train.
Stop what train?
My engine just took off on me. It has nowhere to go.
If it took off,
Oh, yeah.
it has a destination.
There's no destination, and I just was going to motor forward, and then all of a sudden I ended up exiting the friggin' thing.
Oh, if you were running it manually, then yes, it's just gonna go to wherever it goes and crash eventually.
Well, that sucks. I hate those trains.
Just use the station schedule. That's why we've added in a whole bunch of extra stations. So where exactly is it going?
No idea.
Interesting.
How do I get that station shut up again? I tried Q, but it's not. It brings up everything but the station.
Hang on. Let's see if we can find it.
One coming straight down.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yep,
Got it?
Where is it?
I got it.
I'm on top.
Yeah, like I said, is that it there?
Oh, it's set for Dragon's Pond.
Oh, it's coming right back. When you get here, turn the bastard off. Damn train, we got a mind of its own.
Well, if
There
you
it
set
goes.
it in
It's
auto
still
mode,
rolling.
then
It's still rolling. Oh, all right, stop. There. I hate that. They need to make those trains better. I mean, they're fun to ride and all, but man, management suck, Tito. So, how many snow bottoms are you making? Crap loads.
10 a minute.
All right, 10 a minute.
We have a yes amount quota to fulfill.
Not a huge amount, but you know, it'll get the job done. Right, so we needed to set up the other ones. These guys.
All right, so now they know how to use the snowballs. We need a Christmas wreath, which then brings the Festive Wonder Star. Ooh, I love that part.
So, I don't know, what, 10 a minute, maybe? Let's fire this
Sounds
up.
like a good number to me.
Okay.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Is that a
You
hint,
wouldn't be
nudge,
so
nudge,
sure
wink,
about
wink?
that, Ada.
Yeah, really, eh?
Okay, and with that, that is tier 8 completely unlocked.
Nice.
Nice.
You know, we need to make a snowball court. I think I know what I'm doing on the weekend. I'm gonna make a snowball court out here in front for us. On the opposite side of the, like down here. Yeah, right here. Right down in here. I'll make a big snowball court. Places to hide. Places to put snowballs. Oh yeah, we can light it up too. Make a building, like an arena kind of building kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. 5 times 15 means we need 75 branches a minute.
Oh, the pod's going to take 8 minutes to come back.
And we're gonna need 30.
Oh, that's right. It was 20 minutes earlier.
What?
The freighter. It took 20 minutes to return on that last one prior to this.
Well, I guess it depends on what we're. Are we still good on the? Yeah, the presence things are going pretty good. Eh?
I just checked the present supply line. All buffers are full, completely full.
And yeah, it's funny. I only made 2 sections. Can you imagine if I had made a whole line of these?
If you had, we'd just have a bunch more friggin' tickets for the awesome shop.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say the awesome machine that working. We'd have to about 4 of those out there quadro.
Oops.
Like I said, when I first did this, the first time they came out, I did like about the same amount of trees, but I did in like 4 lines on top of a building. And it was like, unless you were continuously making stuff, yeah, you would fill these things up in no time. Oh yeah, look at them. Presents everywhere, and there's, yeah, 2 lines, and that, how many trees did I put in there? What was it, 64 or something like that we have?
48 per row. Something like that.
Yeah, so we get over 90 trees or something like that, just ripping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and those belts are just keeping up with them too. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Like, that's symmetry in motion, folks.
Interestingly, I do not see fireworks on this street at all.
You won't. It doesn't show up there.
And where do they normally show up?
When you look at the constructors,
Okay.
yeah, you need the bigger constructors. So I'm just gonna see if you guys got any down here, and I'll look in there and see. No, you don't have the double barrel constructors.
The assemblers.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, here we go, right here, right here. Let me have a look in here. Let me look in here. What do we got in there? Where's the manufacturing here, eh?
There. That should be those handled.
They're not there at the moment.
Okay, question. Maybe it's these ones here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get Ash. Is that you right there? Or is that Sheridan? Oh, that's Sheridan.
That's right.
Yeah,
I was gonna get
trying
one
to
of you
set up
guys
the wreaths.
Okay, so you haven't actually done anything to these yet. Okay, give me a second. I want to look and see what they got.
They're not there. I've just checked.
Wait a minute. How do you check to see what these things make?
What's the question?
Oh, recipes.
Right. I noticed that the
it's not-
fireworks were not in the MAM.
No, they're
And Dragon's saying they don't appear in the MAM, but they do appear on one of the production buildings.
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just
but I
trying
don't
to
think I don't think we've not unlocked them yet.
No, what I'm saying, yeah, that's why I was saying there doesn't appear to be an unlock in the MAM for them.
No, but I don't think we unlock them
we
until
haven't
we've done
unlocked
the.
them yet. They're the
no.
last thing you unlock.
Yes, I don't think we
Oh.
unlock them until we unlock that last tree in the MAM.
And if it isn't there, it's in the calendar.
Ah, yes, that's a good. Yes, true.
Yeah.
And boy, I can't wait to make those. Going to have many, many, many stashes of rockets.
Okay, so we need 75 tree branches a minute, and we need 36 ornament bundles a minute.
Damn.
Sorry, 30.
Yeah, it's some of these are not that easy to make. It takes a lot of goodies.
No
Yeah.
kidding.
So we need to set up another production of 30 of these thingies. They each produce 5. So That's easily 6 machines just to do those. So let's see.
But I need a little bit more excitement here at these things. Give me a little bit more of that Sheridan's. What do you call it?
Probably gonna have to stack this to get it producing the amount that we need.
What?
Let's play here, maybe.
Well, I gather you guys are gonna be on for a little while, so I'm gonna just park it here by the train. I gotta go make some breakfast for my brother and I.
Okay.
Oh no, the train. Oh yeah, the train's here. Okay, I'll just park it here by my train on one of these rafters over here, and I shall be back in a little while, guys.
Calling.
Yeah, because like I said, you guys just got on, right? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you in a little bit then. I'm gonna have to go and make breakfast.
Let's see. We're actually gonna need 6 of these. So, let's see if we do Dutch. Why are these being so freaking annoying? 2, 3.
On that note, I'll see you in a little bit, folks. Amigos.
Okay.
Ciao for meow.
Roger, meow, meow, ciao.
10, 15, 20,
Oh, that's a spicy chicken.
5, 30. Okay, space lady, I love you. Bye bye.
Okay, space lady, I love you. Bye bye.
That's the one.
Well, kind of.
I don't know. Put them here, maybe. Yeah, because why not? That sounds like an excellent idea.
That sounds like an excellent derp.
Actually, that one's not needed. There. Then we need, let's see, 5 per. So 30 in copper and iron. Put them on the backside instead.
Okay.
Make it a little easier to connect up to whatever we need to build behind here.
Ah, true. Do you want them like out here or in there?
Put them right on the corner of the hitbox thing.
So
These.
like that.
Like that.
Oh, that corner. Sorry. Yep. Okay. I see. So there.
Then.
No, the under.
These are gonna have to be split a little bit differently, just because I can't be bothered to do it any other way. They'll need equal distribution.
Because that's just where our brains are at right now.
Yeah, pretty much. So, like a dot. And then we shall tuck on the welt. So, no. That away. You. And that away. And, that away. Oop. You actually need to go away. Thank you. Release. Okie dokie.
Piri piri chicken and rice today. Nom 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom. So, what? 1, 2, here. Thanks. No. Sometimes this game really wants to put things everywhere except where you want it.
Yeah.
Here. And then we shall need a kaplunk. And a kaplunk. Because then we can do dot, and we can do dot, and dot, and dot. So one bob comes in on the bottom, the other one comes in on the top. So the next is then setting up a whole bunch of smelters to do the copper and the iron baubles.
The fluminajib. Yeah.
And if you want, you can work on the 75 branches, tree branches on the bottom floor.
Gotta make like a tree and leaf.
Make like a tree and leaf.
Right. Remind me what I don't need. Presents to leave,
Shoot.
isn't it?
Yeah, be right back, fight.
Roger that. Ten to 10. Dum dum dum. No. 75. 75. And load.
Yeah, Furballs decided they suddenly didn't like each other.
It's a case of trying to get OBS and YouTube to play nice. Hopefully that has now been resolved, and yeah, we should not get any more interruptions tonight. So apologies for the downtime, and let's jump back into it. Here we go. Just
Kapow.
one more thing before I jump back in. Yep, okay, that's started back up, that's good.
And this guy I'm gonna put here, because then I can try and see if I can't make this guy go this, put that out, and see if we can't get this guy to go onto that, because then we can run the ingot belt right on top of this, get it out of the way. There.
Okay. Right, I am fully back. Sorry about that, Al.
Not a problem.
Just realised that it did not properly reconnect to the stream, so I've just gone and remedied that.
Okie dokie. It is what happens at times.
Yeah.
Oh, for once it's actually showing you proper live on my...
Is it really?
Yeah.
That is a shocker.
It's just for the sake of... there we go.
We
That
get
is
quite a
lease.
lot of YouTube does not want to play nice with OBS frequently. To the point where half the time I'm live, Shah can't see me, nobody can see me live. It's really bizarre.
Yeah. It's really one of them. What the heck is going on with YouTube kind of things?
It's one of the what in the hell?
What in the hell? Those serious what in the hell things. Yeah, half the time I don't know if Lee is actually online or not. Because
Half the time I'm just a figment of your imagination.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I may need a better imagination then.
Oh, thanks. Cheers. Charming.
Nah, you know, I love you like a brother.
Yeah, I know you do. Okay, cool. Should keep them there. Get him as Maximus. Right. What do we want to do? Splitter.
Let's see, that one needs to be there, so this one needs to be here. And this one here. Oop, nope. Nope. You. Game says nope. But I want you to. Game says nope. Okay, so the bottom one goes in.
Oh, that's off.
Yeah. Top goes in there. Oink. Plop. Plop. Oink. Job done. There.
20, 40, 60. So, yeah, that's going to be 120.
Gonna end up with 80 out a minute.
Nice.
Unless you're on the clock.
Yes. 120.
Yeah. Figured. Right. So that takes care of let's see, the intakes and the outputs for copper ornaments and the iron ornaments, ichrons. So next I need to figure out how I'm gonna shoehorn, oh, actually that's kind of nice because the blues are the ones that are the lesser. So, let's see, we're gonna need 15 frickin' per minute. Which means I actually have to shoehorn, what, 9 smelters down there? Is that what we're doing? Yes, it is. Okie dokie. So let's see if I can shoehorn 9 smelters in here without it taking up too much space. Can that be done? Can that be done? Me has to ask it. And I'm going to have to put up a little bit of extra space here, I think. Simply because, oh, actually...
Simply because he's a potato.
I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Total potato. There is no way that I can shoehorn that many smelters in here.
Totalis bananas. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, actually, let's see. If I can do 3 here, 3 here, 3 in the middle, we should be good. Yes, let's see if we can't do that. that case, I actually do need to have another one in here. Because reasonable rations. But the outputs here. Those should be good to hook up there, and there. Go into that one, and then run another 3 here. Yes, that could work. That could work. Let's see about getting a couple of these. So if these are doing blue, they each dump 10 a minute, for a total of 30. Which means that one's gonna have to be a... yeah, that's 90, so I'm gonna have to do 120 on that. And just because Fixmas belting seems kind of odd, I'm gonna do that as a Mark 3. And then these we are going to do as, let's see, those will be outputting 30, so Mark should be sufficient.
Do you want these going on the ground or the upper?
What, the what, and the what?
Yes, the yes and the yes.
Branches go on the ground.
Branches on the ground.
Yeah, I figured it's easier because,
oh yeah.
you know, reasonable reasons, because then I can just do, oink, and that should be fine about, and I can do, this one is not turning correctly, what? Ah, that's because I'm grabbing the wrong. I'm a derp. I'm a potato. Oink. There we go.
Right. As soon as I connect in, that should be branches done.
Wait.
I do.
Okie dokie, Sky. Not a problem.
Yep.
Right, so how many of these are 30, so that should be fine. Yes, okay.
Okay, connecting in. Oh, actually, before I do, are you okay with me connecting these in and
Yeah.
pre-buffering?
Go for
and
it.
whatnot?
Yep, yeah, go for it.
Cool.
It's just gonna be a while before I get to,
Yeah, you've got the much bigger end of the production line, that's for sure.
yeah. I almost have the, blues in place, and I need to look at the reds afterwards.
Need sports. Okay, I've prepped the feed line so you're good to tap off it when you need to.
Okay, cool.
So then,
Kind of speeds do we have on them? Because I'm gonna need quite a bunch here.
well, I've got a Mark IV, same as what you've done. Mark IV belt coming up to the splitter here, and then I'm taking a 120 belt off of it to feed mine.
Okay.
So you should be good with whatever you need.
15, 30, I'm gonna need, 45 for the reds, and let's see, 60 for, 45 for the blues, and 60 for the reds, I think. Something like that.
So a 120 belt off again.
Yeah, probably.
I think that's doable. $120 to $260 by the sound of it. Okay, we
That's
are...
the correct device, good sir.
Buffering.
Loop, and double loop, and double loop. Baloo. And I think we had a crit fixless blue in here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, yep.
In fact, I should change that. So that's the. Or should I change this so this I try and get this as equal distro as possible? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
There.
Okay.
But this bit, then we can do a little bit of splidification back here, so we can get some.
I'm not happy with what that just isn't on that.
There.
Right,
And then
so
we will do
I should be
a
able to do
splidificator here.
is-
See, that's 45 we're gonna need, so that should be fine. Because then we can run that to there, and this to here. Didn't look straight. Oh, it was. Okay. Never mind then. Sploink. Just because this stuff is being super derpy. Okay, that is blue and mostly iron. Done. Still need to get a intake line out here somehow. If you are available, would you mind assisting in bringing over an iron ingot and a copper line for me, please?
By all means, I just need to finish up here.
Yeah, all good.
Should do that around the other way, really.
Gonna need 90, yes. So that's gonna be a Mark II. Right. I don't know, about here-ish. That. Which, of course, is going to be utterly useless because those two are gonna stack right on top of each other. So one of them is gonna have to move to the side. Well, which one? Let's see. Where are we storing what? Storing copper here, so why don't we just do this then? Doink, doink. Go hard. Put. Loop. Loop. That. This. Run that over here. Do this over hard. Sweet. We still need some powerification here.
Right, sorry, so I'm available now. You wanted a ingot lines, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
What do you need in what quantities?
Yes. I need 90. Let's see, 90 iron ingots a minute, and I need 60 copper a minute. Let's see, get rid of these because I don't need those. There, there. And of course the fucking signs are upside down. Fix it. Seriously. Don't get why I would have a sign that wants to be upside down by default. Such an idiotic thing to do. this, put that here, and swap this for another ignite. Wait, there we go. So those are where I need them in.
Oh, I see. So that is going in, and that is the food out. Do you mind if I just tap off these on the surface since we're that close? Or would you prefer them coming up underneath?
You're gonna have to be a little more specific than these because I can't see you.
The two supply containers that we've got down by the eastern sinks.
Oh,
Literally, we're about 3 or 4 foundations away.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can do that.
Yeah,
Just
you don't
means I
mind them
have to
running surface?
I just need to flip these feed belts around then.
Okey-doke.
Let's see. The bottom one here.
Yeah.
That is the position for iron.
Okay.
And
So you're going to have
top
to tell
one.
me, if you told me rates, you're going to have to tell me again because they've got it out of my head.
90 at the bottom and 60 at the top.
Okay. $90 iron, 60 copper. And have you got any particular, is it the very top belt you want them on?
What, sorry?
Is it the very top belts you want the ingots to come on?
Where are you at?
Right with you. Well, you were just placing some stuff at copper, weren't you?
This one. This belt right here.
Yeah, that's for the iron, right?
Yes.
And the copper,
And this,
same?
it's gonna be, the copper is gonna come in on this belt
The top,
here.
yeah,
Give me
okay.
just one sec.
No
There.
problem. Just want to know where I can. Are you alright? Conveyor lifts, obviously.
Yeah.
So 60.
Doop.
That doesn't mark.
Straight. Otherwise this is not gonna go where I want it to. Quick dot.
Okay, fine.
Fuck you. Stupid belts.
Why are you saying that replacement
Probably because I deleted the belt.
then? Probably. And that was 90, so there's a mark 2.
90 at the bottom and 60 at the top.
Yep.
Right, so how far did I get?
Yeah, sorry for the interruption.
Placing at the bower.
I
think that's it.
Yeah, no worries.
That was not where it needed to go, was it? Yes. Yes. Cool. Oop. Get that up. Get this up. This one. Dot one. Dot one. D7. See if I can figure out how to place this pole right here. It's gonna be dark. To this one. That smelter and to the smelter. And then can put some power in these. Little luck. Oops. That was not the correct spot, Gotsa. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun decorating this afterwards. Right, so I still need to cross-connect power on these somehow. So let's just do this. That then takes care of this entire floor. Nice. See, can we Derps all these wood are right on that line. What here? That's it. We can cheat and hook up right there. That should then give us power to this entire floor. Yay! Looks like we got power. Powerification. Nice. Right. Next up, I then have to put a total of 6 instead of 12 instead of 9 on the same space, which is gonna be equally fun. So if I do, let's see, 4. Because 3 times 4 is 12. So that, technically speaking, means we has got to achieve about the time. But there's going to have to be a little bit more spacing between them. Simply because can't put these side by side because then they won't go to merger. So it's gonna have to be like that. This, like this side here. Probably still isn't good enough. Oh, it is. Sweet. Just exactly do this. This should then provide me with 40 apiece. Thank you. So add, and add. It's supposed to be add. Thank you. So let's see, that's 40 out, which should still be sufficient with a Mark 1, but it is not going to be sufficient with yeah, that's gonna be good enough. So we need a Mark 2 here. Wait. And then we do another 4 on the other side. Just gotta go check where I put the nails. It's right here, and here.
Ingots should be on their way, sir.
Sweet, thank you so much.
Okay.
You're not supposed to jump like that. Thank you. There. Okay. So. It's a merger here and a merger here. Same. There. There. And actually, just because I know how much of a bitch these belts are, I'm going to replace this with a Mark III, just because there has been some weird, funky stuff going on.
Did you want this as a Mark II belt, or should this be a Mark I? Because you're only feeding 60.
Yeah, just leave it as a Mark II. No, actually, this is supposed to be a Mark I. I think I may have forgotten to switch belts.
Maybe.
Yep. Brain goes.
Yeah, we both had a long weekend.
Uh-huh. There we go.
I decided actually to route it underground so it doesn't mess up the look and feel under here.
Oh, okay.
And I've also left signs down below so we know exactly what's coming up the belts.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, these two belt lifts, I mean.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Just going to go back to my little setup and just make sure these are producing as they should.
And here I'm going to run into a slight issue called I can't run to these radar, but on the other hand,
Perfect.
perfect.
I kind of managed to manifold equally distribute setup
Nice.
down here.
So what if we do dot? And we then put dot.
Happy with that.
We can. Let's see. That's 12.
Right, I'm going to shut up for a bit and drink some coffee.
60. So we should still be able to do with a Mark 1, but just because we know how weird it's behaving as of recently, I think we're gonna cheat and do a Mark 2 because why not? Oink. Okay.
When are we feeding ingots to again? The bauble production facility there. So just make sure that these are still feeding ingot in. Those are perfectly.
I may have to divide the other ones up as well, otherwise I won't be able to equally distribute between them like I'm doing here. Bit of a pain in the butt. Here I don't have the space to put one in the middle, which totally sucks, but what can you do?
Okay.
So
Feeding the exact ratio of things. Awesome.
how about I just do this and then the other ones, these ones, one with this guy. Get them set up like that instead. Then we can just hook these up, and hook these up.
Right, there you
Then
go.
we should be good.
I'm streaming on Discord again for you.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. It should be in 4K now as well, actually. With any luck.
Well, it tells me source 60 frames per second. That's it.
Sort. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, actually. What am I doing
they're
again?
calling it nitro streaming quality now.
Yeah.
Utterly useless.
Well. It is what it is.
Yes. Okay, and then I need this guy over to about here.
Snowballs are good.
Coupled off.
I'm just gonna go see if the foundry ingot production has recovered, or if it's still. Oh, I can tell it's still derpy. The lines in the bells.
Yeah. I would imagine it's still derping around because we're scooting around with the hover pack, so that's not going to recover anytime soon.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's going to recover until, like we said, until they actually fix the issue.
Yeah.
You just have to live with it for now.
It's a bit annoying.
Here we go.
It's what we consider game-breaking bug because it physically stops, cuts down on production rates, given how intense this game focuses on production rates and speeds and the math behind it and all that stuff. In my opinion, that is a game-breaking bug. Why they haven't fixed it yet, I don't know. There would be those that would say, well, then just don't use the hover pack, but and they would technically speaking be right, but that's not really a fix to an issue. That is a workaround. And at the end of the day, most players are going to want to use the hover packs simply because it makes it that much more pleasant to do the builds. Plus, it grants you a much better overview of what you're doing.
Yeah, building stuff like this, as we've done, would, without the hover pack, would just probably triple the amount of time, if not quadruple.
Yeah. I mean, it's don't get me wrong with this, but it's time-consuming enough building stuff in the game. We definitely don't need a carrot dangled in front of our noses with a device that cuts down on building times that we can't use because of a bug in the game. That's kind of, yes, basically sitting there and laughing at us for no good reason.
There was actually a good comment, reply to your bug report.
Which one?
The hover pack. The latest one that you posted. Somebody was surmising why it might be doing what it's doing. And it was very, very good train of thought. Pretty much, I think they're onto something with their hypothesis, and that is every time the hover pack reconnects to a power source, the game is making a check on that power source, on that grid, to see whether the hover pack is going to overload that grid. The draw from the hover pack is going to overload. Thus, that's what the pause is, and that's why we're seeing disconnects.
Which basically means unoptimized code.
Yeah, pretty much. Or unoptimized code stroke just a not very well thought out method of performing a critical check like that.
Yeah.
That check in all reality should not stop production whilst it's taking place.
No.
The only time it should stop production is if the logic check returns true. That yes, it is going to overload the grid, thus break the circuit.
Yeah.
Or pop a circuit breaker, sorry.
Doesn't look right. That's probably because it isn't. Well, it's gonna be here. And that one is full, so we can't even do that. What kind of stinks does it not?
Do that.
And I do that. Let's see. In there in the middle, just right by. Which we also can't, so we're gonna have to put there. Because I can't be bothered. There.
I don't like non-straight lines, so apologies whilst I straighten the lines. Yeah, that's good.
Excuse me? Why the hell is this not powered?
Have you connected top to bottom?
Yes. Connected right there. The hell? You maybe want to try this again? What?
Are they powered?
This has power, right?
Yes, it's not complaining it's got no power.
No. This is connected to that power pole. That power pole has a wire right there going up to this power pole.
Yep.
Because all the recipes
are not set. Yay!
Right, I moved all of it around. Yes, I'm being. Yep.
You're being tired, is what you're being, sir.
My brain is. Yeah, I mean. On one hand, I'm kind of glad that we're coming up on Christmas and we need to essentially shut this down for Christmas family get-together and all that stuff. And on the other hand, it's kind of a little bit, you know, sad that we're reaching. What? No, it doesn't have power. Oh, you cut the power. Gotcha.
Yeah, and what is going on right now? My keys are not working.
Your what?
My hotkeys are not working.
Ah, lovely. So you've run into the disabled keyboard bug that I keep getting like 50 times every time we play.
I mean, my arrow keys are working, my movement keys are working, it's just my quick selects. Oh, God. Come on, game, seriously.
I may need some power.
I can't give you power, because I can't... Oh, yes, I can manually select it. I'm being a derp, hold on. I was just trying to do a quick reroute of a cable, and now it works. Screw you, game.
Screw you, game. Screw you, game. I'm going home.
Why? Again, what is it with the power system in this game, and it just doesn't like what we're doing?
I don't know.
Oh.
It is very, very strange.
I swear, anytime we're doing stuff with the grid, the game's just like, no.
Yeah, game basically just goes, yeah, you want to do that? Okay. No. We're not doing that today.
No.
Because, yeah, reasonable reasons.
That's my fault. My DPI, my mouse is just
was not the place it needed to be.
Right, I've powered the assemblers back here, so they should start buffering up with the branches.
Gotcha.
Do we want to...
Oh, come on, game. That's frickin'...
Why are we out of packages?
Because I cut the line to supply upstairs.
You had my heart going, and I was like, what? Have we exhausted all the packages? No!
There we go.
Sorry.
So, we should be getting packages, we should be getting ingots, we should be eventually getting... have we routed the outputs to storage?
No, not yet.
Okie-dokie.
As far as I know.
Right.
You've routed your output to the assemblers. I've routed my output to the assemblers, but I think from the assemblers we haven't.
I don't think this.
No.
Okay, I shall go see if I can.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
are you gonna do that?
Ah, I can do.
Sweet. Yeah, because I actually need a quick nature call.
No problem. Am I
Seems my
free to
bladder
designate, or is there a specific output that you would like?
I don't know. Put them next to the gifts.
Up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well. I figured if we yeah, put them there. That'll be fine.
1, 2.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. What's that thing? Okay. Fixed. Make sure it should be overflow undefined. So I need it connecting to here somewhere. I need it connecting into here. That should be perfect.
And back again.
Welcome back again.
Hey, it looks to be producing ornament bundles.
Sweet.
Which means I might actually have done things right. We gotta tear it apart and figure out why I did it right.
It's working, it's working. Oh no. Tear it apart, do it again.
Yeah.
That's unacceptable.
That's totally unacceptable.
Right, done.
Sweet.
Already set the splitters and smart filters, sorry. Down
Sweet.
below. So that's done as well.
So now I just gotta spend a couple of hours beautifying this or building those support struts and whatnot. That's gonna be tedious.
Yeah.
As per usual. And why can you not hover down? Because they are... That is annoying. Stop doing that.
First
you know
reach
what?
is just about to pop out.
Sweet.
Here we go. First 2 reads. My apologies.
Time to do some shady shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Oh,
We
I
get
get
away
away
with
with it.
Holiday that day.
Wow, these take a full minute to produce.
Yeah, they're slow.
Wow. Okay, time to overclock.
Wait, yeah. You know that. Engage Speedy Gonzalez mode.
Speedy Gonzalez is required. Yay, I see more of them coming out.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop whoop. Nice.
Das ist wunderbar. That's a long ass way down. Oof.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to put a Mark 5 belt in it just to get it down the distance.
Oh, right. We are slightly overproducing the tree branches.
It's more that the machines have all buffered on the tree branches, and
gotcha.
they're just trying to catch up on the baubles right now.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. It
They're
is
just about there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a slow moving progress. Any minute now, they should pop out. Here they come. Oh, there was another pause of the belts this time as well.
Yeah, I saw it. Really strange that it happens.
Hmm. And I went that quick, I missed him going in.
Yeah.
Right, let's just go check up top.
They're here.
Yep, they are. Hey. I did it right, folks. Okay. Excuse me.
Okay, cool. So, what is then next?
What did we
We need
need?
100 of them.
Is it 100?
Ouch.
500 and 200. That's going to be a
And
while
after
before that's
that-
ready then.
And
Then we
we're
need
gonna-
500 of them stars. Oof.
That's yeah, that's gonna be one of them. We'll set it up and then forget about it for a couple of streams and come back.
Yeah. Well, this is going to take a little bit to buffer up to the needed 100. So
Yeah.
do you want to go back to Ali and continue on down there? Because I know we've got a bit of tweaking after what we found off stream yesterday, Friday.
Yeah. Let's do that, because then this can just, buffer up in the background.
Yep.
We can get back to it later.
So, I kind of already explained this before, but I don't think the stream, the start of my stream actually recorded properly, or broadcast properly, due to me pressing a stupid button. So apologies. So literally what we found at the end of Friday's stream is that yes, due to a glitch with the schematomizer that we were working on, when I was moving part of it into a separate outpost, which is just basically a group, it screwed up all of the numbers. So where we found ourselves Friday evening was we were about 1,000 plus odd ingots below what we actually needed. Sorry, not ingots. Yeah, ingots.
Silica.
Yeah, and silica. Below what we actually needed, although the numbers at the time that I was passing to Sharidan technically were correct. So, like I said, neither of us did anything wrong that stream. It's just unfortunately we were following a flawed schematic that neither of us had realised had got screwed up in the way it did. But I managed to find some backups, and we now have the correct numbers for what we need. So, with that being said, oh, and I actually need to go and reload that because yes, my computer got killed by my doggy earlier. So, apologies, bear with me 2 seconds. I will load that up now.
Right. So, for me, I went and redid the silica setup, and ended up with, 15 constructors doing the silica, with most of them slooped and overclocked, which then produces the 2,190 silica a minute that we actually need, which then puts us up at essentially 4 groups of 4 foundries each, where 3 of them need to be overclocked to 250%, and the 4th one is then going to be the remainder, which is what these signs are reminding of us of. Essentially, each of these 250% overclocked will take in 720 scrap a minute, 600 silica a minute, and produce 600 aluminium ingots a minute. So I need to set up 3 of these, and technically speaking, I need to set up 4 of them, except that the last one is going to be clocked a little bit differently. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do that on this space.
I'm just reworking the schematic to add back in the battery.
Yep. Now, if memory serves, I was actually able to put up 8 boundaries here, so let's try and see if we can do that. 2, 3, 4. And of course, these are not going to be able to fit here. Copy that. Put this here instead. Paste. Copy this. Put that in place here. Boom. Paste. Get rid of these 2. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yes, that means I can put 2 of these in here. Question then is, should I stack these? I guess I could do. That would let it. Let's see. Yeah, let's stack them. Because why not? Make it a little easier to pull out those belts. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Which means I also need to go fetch a whole lot of power shards. Let's find some of them. Like right about there. That thing. So that's 150 a piece.
Remind me again what you needed ingot wise. Was it 260 aluminium ingots?
360.
360.
So that means we absolutely have to run Mark 3s here. That's 300, which means Mark 3 there is too small. Like, so that's gotta be Mark 4, and Mark 4. And then this will be a Mark 5 out. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be 600 out there. So then we rinse and repeat the same over here. Then I guess I could stack the next set on top. Memory serves, I have 4 silica lines in. Yes, I do. And I have 4 scrap lines in. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna stack these on top. That way. Door. I'm gonna have to see if I can somehow squeeze these things together. Get them in there. Then I'm probably gonna have to run some things through some of these foundations, but we'll get to that. Get to datos mañanas. These are overstepping by 1. That's what there? Yes. Okie dokie. And this of course happens. Let's see if we can't cheat that thing a little bit. To what there? I don't know. Let's see. No, it wasn't there. Do that instead. At least I can see where the hitbox is. Maybe. Right there. Oink. Get rid of these two and get that in there. And then to get these set up like I did them downstairs. So here, here, here. It's gotta be there, there, and there. Okie dokie. Right, so next up would be running Scrapolis. So that right? 225 times 4. That is incorrect. These are not running at 250. Oh. What? That's 180. That don't mix. Oh, right. These are not supposed to be running at 250. They're supposed to be running at 200. That is why. There. Seriously need to fix their frickin' UI system. So many issues with it. Half the time you can shift click things back and forth, and the other half you can't.
$540, $360.
There we go.
20.
Now it fits with the amounts, because now I'm getting 600 silica. Yes, so the 250 was actually wrong. This is 200, not 250. There we go. Needs a few more machines, but it is easier to work with those numbers. So we shall do that. Okay, next up I need to figure out how to divide by 4. Question then is, can I cheat do this? I can't. So let's see, we do it the other way around instead. And I'm still gonna run into the same issue. Yeah, I am. Dang it. So let's see. Do this instead, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I go up or down, I'm still gonna have that issue. Eesh. That freaking stinks. Problem is I need a little bit of spacing between these two to fit the last one in. My only alternative is to put it out here and then force push the belts back in, which is also gonna suck. Divide by 4 in a game that wants to divide by 2 or divide by 3 is a bit annoying to deal with. I do it on the top, but I can't do it on the bottom. So on the bottom we're gonna have to do things a little bit differently. Fortunately. But then again, we can probably cheat a little bit here, so let's see if we can't do that. No. Keep that there for now, because then we can do that. That'll then be the silica in. Should then be fine. Have to go here. Same over here. Like. So these take 150 silica in, which means Mark 3. Which then means Mark 4 here. Which then, because that's 300 going to that. This one going to here. That one to there. That's Mark 4, which means this one needs to be Mark 5. Okay, that takes care of the silica
Right.
in.
Schematics updated.
Yeah.
Schematic is updated, sir.
Oh, okay, cool. And I think I'm gonna put this up for the scrap instead because it's closer to the refineries. Let's get the other ones fixed. There. There. Here. There. Cool. And then I think we're gonna have to do something like this maybe. Instead. Do these and that. Which is then one of the silica. That's one module. Then let's go and see if we can't replicate that up here.
Seems 50.
which would then be here. Here. This, of course, is going to be an issue because we actually have to run this on the other side somewhere. So let's put it
Staying
here.
out of Sheridan's way at the moment because what he's doing right now is very complicated.
Maybe just a wee bit.
No.
Just a wee bit. So that would be there. Then I might actually be able to put the scrap on the other side here because get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Just gonna check down below.
This is the silica input for that splitter and for this splitter. And this one over here is then going to be the Mark V coming up with the scrap. Yes. I think we can work it that way. So, let's see if we can't get that in place. We need to go that way. Thank you. Let's see, this one goes there to this guy. And then right. So thing is, I'm trying to, which I can't get at right now, so you need to go away. Thank you. Right, so what I'm trying to accomplish is to get that belt along with that belt run up, let's see, through this conveyor hole and this conveyor hole. So this one is going to be accepting that belt, and this belt, this conveyor hole is going to be accepting that belt. That way I can run them up on a relatively short distance, and I can run them up in such a way where I can avoid, in essence, colliding with much else. These two will then be silica, which I can route around the mountain and run them down this way. Then I just need to set up the same kind of holes back here, though I have to move them further towards the south to avoid the cliffs. This is not needed, so let's get rid of that. There we go. The result is then that we get 600 in per minute on the silica, divides by 2. There's a belt missing here. Actually, yeah, splits in 2 here. So that's 300 that way, divided by 2, 150 that way, and 150 that way, which is these need exactly. Same thing on the other side. For the scrap coming up, we're getting 720 a minute, which equates to 180 per minute per foundry, and again split in 2. So that's what 720 divided by 2 is 360, and 360 divided by 2 again gets the 180 that we need. So all I have to do is literally just replicate that up here. And technically speaking, I'm gonna have to do about the same for the last module, which is going to get less than these amounts. So that, of course, is something we then have to account for by underclocking the last module, basically. And yoink. This is to ensure that we get equal distribution at the same time for all of the foundries. That one needs to be 4, 4. because Mark 3 is too small for 360. There we go. That's 2 modules, technically speaking, set up. And I need to rinse and repeat that over here, except try and pull this setup further to the south instead of having it to the north, and that's again to avoid the cliff. He's not simple, comrade captain. There we go, and this one. Exactly is going on. Wow, holy smokes.
Server lag?
What? I don't know. Some kind of network activity lag, I think, because
Yeah, I just see them all
dropped-
placed at once there. That was weird.
I dropped frames and whatnot. Oh well. That was, yeah, I think I had a more or less complete network dropout for just a sec. Okay, yes. Stuff happens.
Yeah.
Right,
The
so that one
bizarreness
has to...
continues.
The bizarreness continues. So that's gonna have to be here, which is gonna be a little bit ish. But
No,
open
you
kan
out.
bort.
This way. Up. Sorry, doggy's just come in and tried to go under my desk again. Hello, you. I am not having you step on my power again.
Oh, come on, it was so much fun.
Yeah. What?
Here,
What? Are you in the play mode?
here.
I will be right back. 2 seconds, guys. It's on my
Broccoli. Nope. Yeah, that was kind of strange. It's like everything just froze up completely. This one. There we go. Then this one. And this one. Dutch. And Dutch. So that takes care of the equal distribution into the foundries. Then I just need to set up 2 conveyor holes here. So one here, one there. Get a Mach 5 on here. And a Mach 5 on here to match that guy. Like that. Okie dokie. Last bit is then setting up the module below.
And off goes the doggy with zoomies. Yeah, quite literally. Oh, bless him.
Pops in the living room, all of a sudden hair goes flying to the left, and he goes, "What the heck happened? That was just a dog with the zoomies."
Yep. That was the static air pressure changing as the dog went past.
Yep.
Right, you're busy building down there.
Yes, sir.
I have...
Trying to catch up to get the
Oh no, you're
ingots
good,
for you.
sir. You're good.
Yoink. And yoink. Get rid of these. Get these in there. There. final ones. And for the final trick of the evening, we are going to connect these guys up.
I've got all water flowing, returning off of that. So I just need to not tweak.
These are on.
Tweak
Right here. There's a block there, there, there. And that's incorrectos. That needs to be a Mark 5. Like I thought.
So, what did I open yesterday? Friday, was it this one? No, that's closed.
That one goes here.
Then I need to flow restrict this one.
This one goes here. And that should, technically speaking, be it. Next up is then setting this up for power. And technically speaking, at least for the moment, gather up these and run them to sinks. So as I connect them up, I'm gonna reconnect things over to the sinks so we can at least temporarily get rid of the stuff that we're producing here until we're ready to grab the lines and actually use them.
It's under buffering, so it's not giving me water. Sorry, I'm still dealing with water issues down here.
All good, all good.
Alright, remind me what I need.
I need to put up a lift here. Thought I forgot.
Eventually going to be these two, which will be 50 plus. Call that 34, call that 35. Alright, so what are these two? 266, 267. Let's just cancel this here. Just double check that point.
Yep.
Which connects to this pipe.
To this guy.
Which buffers into here. Which comes out and has this guy, which actually does nothing.
I've got two on this guy, so this. I then put a plug right there. Yes, I probably possibly can. No. Can if I do this maybe? Yes. Now I can. I can go here, grab this guy, go connect to that one. Pull power from below. Forgive me, but I've completely forgotten the ratios that you needed on those separate belts. But I'm guessing that we could probably figure that out. No, actually, never mind. I've got them here on a little note.
They may be slightly off though because of the schematic dirt. So,
yeah.
We may have to slightly tweak. But like I said, I've just got them re-updated the restored schematic to include 20 batteries a minute as well, and still give us the required 540 casing and 360 ingot out.
Gotcha.
So ingot wise, so predominantly the largest belt size coming out is going to be a 720.
that one I can't fulfill unless I merge from another belt.
Yeah, that's fine. If we need to do that, we can do that. Do you want to just jot these numbers down very quickly again, or compare once you're finished with the power?
Give me just 1 sec, please.
Of course.
Can't.
Is that what you were saying about you can no longer double click on those power nodes?
Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter if it's a power pole or a plug. Before the so-called fix, whenever you connect it to, say for example, if I do this as an example, I would then pick up this guy to connect to that one, double click here, and then be able to connect straight to the furnace. I can't do that anymore.
There's like a delay,
wait.
Right?
Yeah, I have to wait like a quarter of a second before I click again, and it will accept me actually tying to that pole. And sometimes, if I'm not fast enough, within that quarter of a second-ish, it loses targeting on the pole. Then I have to move the mouse and reacquire the target of the pole to be able to click on it and tie.
Okay.
That's part of the fix that they've applied. It's freaking annoying.
That is what I've been noticing as well. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we were talking about the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, so one at 120. Sorry, 720.
One at 720.
Yeah.
One at 470.
470.
One at 360, which is your dedicated one.
360.
And finally one at 210.
210. God. These numbers are impossible.
Yeah, they're fun numbers, those.
Yes. You are in essence getting 3 belts of 600 each, plus something below 600.
Okay.
Whatever the remainder is.
No problem.
You somewhat get to decide where you want the remainder to be. It's going to be one of the 2 southern modules, so either the top or the bottom one.
Well, we've got to shoehorn 16 assemblers somewhere for the final outputs. So that would be 5 assemblers, then 7 assemblers, then 4.
Yeah. Which is going to be very fun.
Indeed.
But yeah, where would you like the remainder?
I think if we one moment, I will be right back. I need to see what my dog's got into.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Hey, yeah. Sorry, right, I'm back. Right.
Welcome back.
When you are saying where do I want the remainder, sorry, my brain is being derpy. The remainder of what?
Okay. So Here we have 4 modules.
Yeah.
Each of them, technically speaking, capable of pushing out 600 aluminium ingots a minute.
Okay.
However, only 3 of them will be getting full capacity, so the 4th one is going to have whatever less amount of 600 it's going to output.
Okay. I'm with you.
And you get to pick and choose whether it's going to be the bottom south one or the top south one. It's going to be one of those 2.
Right. Okay. I'm on board with you now. Give me 2 seconds to just visualize potentially where I want stuff. That could be...
Ideally, it would be the bottom one. But I can make it the top one if you prefer.
Go for the bottom one. Bottom one's fine.
Sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my brain's playing catch up.
All good. All good, Chief. I think we're both playing catch up a little bit. If I'm being honest.
Definitely are.
This is not a build for kiddies.
No.
See, kind of want to get this across here and then see if I can't hook it up here instead. That, just because that would make at least some of my life a little easier. Just find out.
That is factory.
Let's see this point.
Oh. Excuse the yawning. I think I should pour some more coffee.
That is an excellent idea.
There we go. Where does this happen to? It doesn't happen. That would be our batteries.
You're supposed to connect to the upper one. You're supposed to connect to the bottom one. Thank you.
Okay.
This should now be feeding these 2. So the bottom one, as well as the top one. It certainly looks that way. Sweet.
Production assemblers.
Oh, this bottom one looks wrong. Guess it is.
16.
There you go. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of this. And then I can go and connect up these. It's gonna be this guy to that one.
So this is where
This
the
guy
copper
to
unit is coming
this
from.
one. There we go. Alright. let's see, this one needs to connect over there, so I should probably turn this 80 here instead, because then I can, technically speaking, just pull this out to about here, I think. Run that in, disconnect that, connect that here. This should then start feeding scrap up here, and these should start running.
This is going to be the underground.
That's exactly what they're doing. Sweet. So, here I am then going to run into the ever so slight issue that I would like to try and stay clear of these building over there while I'm doing this. So yeah, let's just like that. Do this. Because then I can go over here and go like that. Two of these, which should now have freed up that guy. So I can see if I can't do something strange like this and get rid of that. Just like that. Just be able to sink those like that. Sweet. If we do that, I might be able to just run that guy. Let's see. Yeah, this is gotta be fine. At least that's running now. The reason I wanted to get these synced as quick as possible is to avoid stopping the whole fluid stuff happening downstairs. So, because that usually means a hell of a lot of problems when things get blocked. So let me just make sure I get rid of these along the way before I grab the next guy. That means the goodbye of our temp container. Dot. Oops. Sweet. Okay, next is then second aluminum modules. Or if I can get away with this. Can. Sweet. So let's just do that right away then. And now I need to go up and get the bottom module down here. For deletion. This guy, I think. No. That was wrong. That should be running again. So this one's actually the one that I need to cut. Put one of these on. And do something stupid like this. Get this one. At least then I'm not in the way of what Lee's doing. We can kill off these two sides.
Okay.
Here.
Done.
And then third module,
And then it gets added.
which I actually need to clean up some of this stuff first, so let's get rid of that. This is strictly to avoid confusion. There we go. Right, so the one that I need to put up now is going to be shoot. These two are gonna have to switchblade. This one will actually have to be running that way instead. And this one over here is gonna have to be running this way, because this one is the bottom one, which is where we put the 390 a minute. That one. So, let's see if we can't grab this one. It's actually gonna have to. Ooh, yes, that is a little bit of an issue. Good sir. So I think we're gonna have to rearrange these two a little bit. Because technically speaking, I actually need these to be running on the lower one instead, so I can get these two here, here, get rid of this, oops, that, then I'll clean it up afterwards. No, I'll run straight. Now it's gonna run out of silicon pretty quick because I did this. So hopefully it's not gonna back up too much. Because then, hey balls, good to see you back. We're trying to break our brains with the aluminium stuff, which is always fun. Let's see, I'm gonna need to get this one right there, I think. And hook that one into the armor, yes. Then we should be able to cut this guy and hook him up here. These two sets of belts running nicely over each other. Sweet. And I need to clean up here. Just end this belt. That one. This one. So that one should be the one that's coming from up above. Let's see. This one, yes. Ooh, stuff is actually working, I think. Oop, get rid of that. There we go. Okie day. I think we're doing decently okay on this. Get rid of some of this stuff. Like, there we go. Okay. Last one. I can't give you the numbers because I don't have them. But let's see. Yeah, this one literally just has to go block to the next one. So there. So when I delete that one, I can just hook up there and push it over. Should be able to do right away. Because we already have the noise silicate running up here. And then we need to avoid the build menu because it's being stupid.
As per normal.
As per normal. Ploop. And you can go straight there. So all of your aluminium ingot stuff is technically speaking done.
Awesome, thank you, sir.
Yeah, those two are running in 90s. Doesn't seem to be because it's completely backlogged. Yes, of course. Right. So let's see. If we can't figure out exactly how many you are getting from the last set, because this one runs at 360, that one at 120. So that's 480, which means I need to underclock some of these a bit, because these each require 180 in. So instead of 720, we are going down to 480 divided by 4 equals 120. So let's see if we can't underclock these 4 to take 120 aluminum scrap in per minute instead. Is that going to be 150? No. Let's see, 127, 18, 119, 121 gigawatts. So that's going to be what, 133.5? No. Me? 35 maybe. We're getting close. We are getting close. So, what, 3? 3, 5. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Yeah, that says 80, so let's just type 80 here and see what happens. Yeah, that's got to be good enough. Yes, now it says that, and that, which isn't going to fit with the silica actually. As technically speaking, we would then need 400 in to do the 80 out. That I can then go down on the silica and adjust that. Why doesn't escape work in this window? It is freaking annoying.
Because Raven.
Yeah, they seriously need to fix their freaking UI system.
Unreasonable reason.
Very unreasonable reasons. There we go. Alright, so just for the sake of sanity, I'm going to recover that. Recover that. Recover that. Recover this. There we go. I know that I set these up for the rates that I'm getting, or supposedly getting from the clocking of these. But I'm guessing we're probably gonna hit around that number.
Pretty much, yeah. Those last two I have slightly, according to the schematic, just tweaked slightly up.
Okay.
But it's still within what those belts can handle to the outputs.
Yeah. You should be getting 320 ingots from the last one.
Lovely. That's perfect. Okay.
So you're going to get 3 times 600 and 1 times 320.
Let me just jot it down. 600 times 3, and then the last one was, sorry, 320?
320.
And 20. Lovely. Right. Okay, that's what I was doing.
Gonna be enough, so do 90 here, then we'll enable this guy and just go 10 per minute. Because that's then the remaining 10 we need. There we go. So last belt is now outputting 400 instead of 390.
Okay, magic.
There we go. Huh?
That's awesome, sir. On the silica. Well done.
It's nice and easy to readjust it down there now.
Yeah. So
I know the quantities are not the ones that you needed, but
doesn't matter. We'll
I'm
work.
guessing
with what
we
we've
can probably figure it out with the belting and such.
Yep.
Yep. There we go. Like,
As per normal,
just
as the old adage says, no plan survives the first encounter in a battle with the enemy.
never.
Ever.
Like, so just to ignite, boink. Make it easier to remember, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no. Get rid of that. I think we're gonna use this one instead. Yes, it is a little less intrusive. We can put it here instead.
Definitely do not like this this delay on the power poles. It's annoying.
It is.
Okay, right. So I need some signage because I know what my brain is like and I'm not going to remember this shit. Basically.
I hear that. Let's see, these are gonna give you... Oh, actually, they're not gonna give you... Let's see. Yeah, 480, sorry. Not 600, 480 on these. But I'm putting signage up for you.
Lovely. Thank
You
you,
have
Snow.
the actual numbers coming out of these. I'm gonna need a copy of you. Thank you. Otherwise I won't be able to plot. There we go. Noise. Oop. Right. Each individual one of these now has a sign above the output, so you can tell exactly what's coming out. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
And when ready, we can just tear them from the sinks and lead them to where they need to go.
So that one.
60.
30, 60, 90.
Yeah, I'm so blurped in my brain that I can't even do simple math today.
I can't, that's
Right.
why I'm putting the signs down right now.
Yeah.
So if I were to thank you game, I did apparently I'm flying to the moon.
Let's see. Okay, the 720 a minute I can do relatively easy. which means I need another 40 from one of the other ones. These are really full-bar numbers.
Yeah, they are. See, what I'm probably gonna have to do is on a lot of this is have like an overflowy return line.
Yeah. Question. 1,760 aluminium ingots. That's the output currently.
Yep,
Does
that's
that
exactly
match?
spot on.
Okay. Good. Good.
Exactly
I will
spot
see if I can wreck my brain, try and give you those 4 belt speeds.
on. No worries.
Where would you like the 720 belt to go?
That 720 belt. Needs to go to these 5 constructors where I'm floating above.
Okay, so that's actually very nice because
And that's
that
why I
means
put
I
them
can
this
just-
close. That's why I prioritised them here.
Okay.
And then the 470.
yeah, because I can just divide one of these by 2.
Yeah.
480 divided by 2 is 240. 80 plus 240 is 720.
If it helps, these next 4
Oh,
would need to be a 470. So the 2 larger belts are right beside each other in this
Okay.
row.
Yeah, 470 is going to be a little more difficult to do, but I'll see if I can.
Well, what I can do is the remainder that's coming off of this, I can always pipe over to you as an overflow.
Yeah. Let me see how I can work the numbers.
Yeah, of course. What I'll do, I'll swap that
Because
for smart speaker.
470 is a bitch. I can't grab 480 and minus 10 from it.
Okay, I can tweak.
I mean,
the
I can do it.
numbers.
I can do it, but it's gonna be a freaking mess to do.
I can kind of. So, right. The beauty of this at the moment. Sorry, stream. This is going to be a bit boring for a minute. Apologies. The 210 belt, which is where I'm at. Although actually it says 210 there, and I've worked out it's 3. Oh no, because I haven't underblocked yet. That's right. So actually, hang on. Let me just readjust. Should be 210. And that should not be 90, that should be something else. So, X. Right, yes, the 210 belt that I've got here, and then the smaller array of assemblers on that line that you're looking at.
Yeah.
Those numbers between these 2 arrays, we can tweak. Because they're not affecting the 2 lines that you need going out. Right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna set up here quick. So this one needs, that's the 470, right?
Currently,
Very back
as it
here.
stands, it's 470 input.
And this one over here is the 720.
Yeah. That one has to be 720.
Yeah, but 720 is easy because it is literally just grabbing one of the 480 belts that I'm getting out, divide that by 2, and add that to the other 480 belt. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this out into a splitter up here that splits the 480 into two 240s, and then conveyor lift down to this level down here, and merge the 480 coming here with the 240 above, and then you have 720 out right here.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all we need to do. Then of course I have 240 surplus up here that I then need to figure out how I can further divide out to the remaining 3 belts. The 470. See, strictly speaking, I can provide you a 480 belt, which leaves 10 surplus that could come out somewhere. But it's not going to help much because I still need to grab the 320 I have and add 40 to that, and subtract 30 from the 240 surplus I've got, and get them redirected. May have to do a little bit of crisscrossing to get that up and do some overflow handling of those, because otherwise I'm going to spend like 50 foundations setting up the divisions and mergings.
No need. I have just tweaked the numbers. So now what I require, the 2 belts that were a pain in the arse, is now 1 480 belt and 1 200 belt.
Yeah, the 480 makes it easier, but the other 2 are still a bit ish. But I'll figure them out.
Yeah, it's so the other 2 would be a 720. Well, there's another 3 in there, isn't it? 720, 360, and 200.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's readjust that to the 200 in a minute.
$200 is still a mess. Okay, I'll see if I can't get this division set up quick. It's gonna have to be quick. These stack to 100 and they produce a hell of a lot. So yeah, I have less than a minute to finish this. 2 of them, so let's see. This one here is going to have to be a splitter. Which needs there.
Oh, they're not.
Let's see. 120, that's 240.
That's interesting.
Technically speaking, this should be sufficient. This one must be Mark 4. And then this one will be the 240 that we're ignoring for now, so go out that way. This one down here. Then going to have to be a merger. Its output set here. Connection there. There and there, like that. Then we'll need about 4 coming from this guy to that guy. And for the moment, have to do this. That should be about 5, yes. There we go. Okay. Cool. So that then slows this down significantly, which technically speaking it shouldn't, because strange. 240 and 270 are definitely not the same. Oh, it's just going to take longer for it to run it out. Yeah, we can do that. It's okay. So this right here is now your 720 output. that. This is your 720 a minute. Okay.
I'm feeling too many of these.
And then the last one, you just wanted the 480 straight up.
Yes. Okay. Well, there's a change. According to the schematic, are we... No,
I think I'm gonna make...
Never mind. Never mind, you've done the ratio. So this one. I'm just looking at the production of these, not quite get the silica that we've got that we're shoving to this is the correct amount, but for some reason it looks like some of these are struggling or were struggling. Yeah, like this one here.
See if I can tweak them. I don't think I can do much. I think I've got them completely maxed out, if I'm honest.
Which then would lead me to say that we are one machine over. Or we're utilising an extra machine where we don't need to.
Well, 2 of these are not running at full speed for some reason.
No, sorry.
See, that's the top one, so I've got, let's see, that's this one.
Bolt ones are feeding
goes
perfect
to-
fine.
This bottom one back here is clogged up, because the scrap is struggling. For some reason.
And if we look below, the scrap is...
These are running fine. This one is being completely drowned in scrap.
Yeah, look, the scrap's backing up down here as well.
Yeah,
That's really weird.
that is very bizarre because these, in all honesty, these should be outputting 360 a minute, all 6 of these.
Yeah.
And that's...
Which is a Mark IV all the way, which is what you've got. From Mark IV to a Mark V.
And
Yeah.
these...
So it's 6.
So why on
7.
earth is this struggling? It shouldn't be.
720, which is going to a 780. It shouldn't be struggling.
This thing has shit tons of scrap in here.
Yeah.
Being moved out on a Mark IV belt, that's 480 per minute. That's 120 per minute more than this thing is producing.
Yeah, and then they're being merged into a 780, and you're merging effectively 720 onto a 780 capacity, so you should have plenty of capacity there.
Yeah.
So then, where are we going? Up onto a Mark V belt, which is fine. To a Mark V belt there. To a
Small
Mark
Mark
V
V.
lift.
That's a Mark V. This is a Mark V. That's a Mark V being divided into Mark IVs, being divided into Mark IIIs, and these are completely clogged up. Because it's not getting enough silica for some reason, and I don't get how that happens because let's see, that would be this belt right here, which is the inner bottom one, which is second to that one, so that's technically speaking running full speed. I don't get why that belt is completely clogged up. It shouldn't be. Let me go have a look. Why is that belt stopping? Oh, not that one. It's this one I need. Which is the bottom one here. What? No, let me recheck these. Something is definitely wrong because one of them doesn't look like it's actually spitting out the amount that it should.
Yeah.
150, 150, 150, and 150. These are completely backed up. That is a Mark 5.
Is this going to be the power glitch issue?
I don't know. Just let me. This is something different. That's the Mark 4. And on the
I
Mark
can tell you
4,
what it's going to be right now. You've got a Mark 2 belt here on the outputs instead of a Mark 3. They're outputting 150. Up here. They should be Mark 3 belts.
I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, those belts were replaced. I sleeved them.
Yeah, this side's correct. So the
All the
game's
others are
reverted
correct.
the other side for some reason.
Yep. Freaking annoying.
And the bottom's
Okay,
all...
so that should catch up then.
Yeah.
These are all good. These should be good. And yes, this is technically speaking
Now that looks... Yeah,
supposed to clog up.
that's pumping them out at a nice rate now. Yeah, they're debuffering too. Why? Oh, you're upgrading. I was going to say, why is the belt line flashing at me? That was really bizarre.
I just want to make absolutely certain that I actually have marked the lowest belt where it's supposed to be. What the heck is going on?
Lagging?
I keep getting massive network lag spikes today for some odd reason. And
interesting.
I mean, as in, I completely drop 100% transmission capacity on OBS.
Wow.
Game network freezes completely to the point where I can't replace things anymore. And as far as I can tell, there's nothing wrong on my network because, I mean, you're not dropping, I'm not dropping from Discord, except Discord actually completely freezes when this happens.
And as you said, freezes the game. World save kicked in, everything froze. I was like, that's timing.
Yep. But that's, you know, expected.
Yeah.
Okay, so those two, why are those two struggling? Because 600 a minute should not cause a struggle on these two at all. Cut it out, game.
Oh, excuse me.
This one. And I think I'm desynced.
What one are you looking at?
Right now I'm looking at the top ones.
Okay.
Now they've got more than plenty silica.
Yeah, it's this array here that is underperforming.
Which, the top one?
Yeah, top southern.
It shouldn't be.
If you look at the belt feed coming up, it looks like it's running on the lower feed.
That shouldn't be it. See, that's the inner one. The inner one is this one. Just running all 500. Which is this one at Mark 5. Which is the back of these two. Which is this belt. Don't know why it's underperforming. It really shouldn't, because it's Mark 5 everywhere, right from the instructors. Let's see. Just gonna super double check this. It should be Mark 5 all the way. Is that one? It's this guy. Which is this one. Which is the bottom one over here. This bottom one here. Mark 5. Mark 5. Nothing wrong with it. Is this one? 5. These are, there's nothing in them. They're spitting out the 600 a minute they should. They are completely backed up. With resources. Of course, it might take a minute or two for it to catch up, because that's the ones that were marked 2 belts instead of 3. It may take a minute for it to catch up. There's nothing wrong with it. This one is completely backed up. Over time, these are gonna be backed up as well.
Right, I think there is a 600 and a 400 belt up here mixed the wrong way around. The very 2 top ones.
Yeah. Yeah, the 2 top ones. One of them is a 600, the other one is the 400.
Yes.
Yes, and the stack at the bottom on the ground floor, the topmost belt is the 400 belt. And that is the middle top belt, which is running to the bottom array. The top array was getting from the 4 constructors that had Mark 2 belts on the outputs instead of Mark 3. Which means they were underperforming because they were undersupplied for a good long while. But now that it's caught up, it's probably going to take, I don't know, half an hour to get it up to proper run percentages.
Just tracing this back again. That is on Alpha, which is labelled 600, but I don't think it is.
What, the sulfur?
No. The silica. I'm pretty sure the array is calling for 600, but it's mistakenly being fed by a 400 belt.
Nope.
This one.
There is one 400 belt, and it is the topmost belt. Topmost belt translates into the
this top
right hand
here.
over here. This one that's filled up, that's the 400 belt. If you follow it back, all the way back here, you can see that it hooks into this line of these 4 assemblers here. Sorry. These here. No,
you're right,
these two
the
are overclocked at 150. This one does 90, and this one does 10. That's the 400 belt. All the others are fully clocked and fully slooped, each of them producing 150. So
these are not.
100
These are not. These are only producing 93.
What?
This whole array is producing 93.
Where the hell have the sloops gone?
It's the game deleted our sloops as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because we've only got 15 left.
Yeah, that should be 11, not 15. What the hell?
So it's put sloops back in the... That's weird.
I swear to you, I quadruple checked these
No,
when
you
I
did,
built
because
them.
you sent me a message. You sent me a message the other Friday, didn't you? Saying I've adjusted everything, blah blah blah, done this, done that.
Yeah.
Slooped them all.
All of them were slooped. I slooped every single one of them.
Okay, now they're slightly
apart from these two.
What do these need to be? 150 output.
Yeah, I know. I need to reset the
It's 75 per minute?
it's literally just removing the power shot
okay.
from them.
Nice.
So it just didn't properly save the last step for whatever reason.
Really?
I reconfigured all of them. And you know what? Just because this one has been lacking for God knows how long. Yeah, actually, you know what? Screw that. Just leave it run. It'll catch up eventually. I'm not entirely sure why the 400 belt is backed up that much. I mean, unless the scrap is underproducing. I do not know, Captain.
No, I tell you, yes. What it will be is the scrap would have backed up on that top module because it was idling out where it was underfed with the silica.
Yeah, yes, but that's completely separate. They don't touch each other. None of that is combined.
Well, technically it is because the feed coming in takes the scrap that's being produced below by the silica. Oh no, wait a minute. No.
They are completely separate lines. None of that is combined. Completely separate modules.
Let's just see if this is good. Yeah, they're starting to debuffer. So.
You know, not all of them.
Not all of them. No.
And I can't explain why. Because, you know, these are the numbers reported, but it's not the numbers that we're actually getting out of it, because if you look at the refineries here, these are supposed to push out 360 a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you go 2 times 360, you get 720.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the maximum of a Mark 5 belt is 780, right?
The maximum of a Mark 5 belt is 780, which means overall it should be migrating all the scrap up there faster than these two machines combined can output it.
Yep.
Okay, that far is that good. So go up here. Now this is set to consume 180 per minute on the intake of scrap. And if you go 4 times 180, you get exactly 720. So the consumption rate of the machines should be identical to the outputs, but you know, rounding errors and whatnot, we're actually getting ever so slightly more scrap out of those two refineries than the 720 a minute. Which means over time these are going to back up.
What conveyor lifts should they be? Should they be Mark 5s?
Which ones?
This here, I think, is a Mark 4. It should be a Mark 5.
I need to figure out where you are.
Oh, sorry, northern array below on the bottom of the ingot production. This, yeah, that should be Mark 5, I think.
Yes.
That one's correct. That one's a Mark 5. And then that's a Mark 5.
I know that I messed up with one of these, putting down a Mark 4 and then upgrading it later.
Yeah, so the game obviously hasn't saved, for some reason, the last changes that you made prior to logging off, by the looks of it.
Okay, note to self. Get into the habit of monster massively super check everything placed, because apparently the
Okay, they are exactly consuming the output right now.
I don't get why this stuff. Or maybe I was just placing things too fast, and my mind is telling me things that are not real. Oh well. Anyway, where was I?
You're being too efficient for the server, damn it. Stop it.
Yeah. Right, so I was actually thinking about maybe doing the division over on this one instead, and pulling the remainder there, because then you have 720 at the bottom and you can get the 480 at the top. That will put 240 and 320 down here, which means I need to split 40 from the 200 line and merge them into the 320 below, which might be doable.
Right, anything I've got to check on is the water situation. That is now buffering up far too much. Cool.
technically speaking, should be enough with Mark IV. Kinda want to put a Mark V in there. Because belt speed weirdness. There. Okay, so see that one, yes. Freaking cut it out, game. So annoying. This needs to go there. And then this to go here to get 720 out down here. That we need. Yeah. So should be getting 720 there. Fucking cut it out, game. Oh, that's annoying. Tap my space key to go up ever so slightly and instantly, oh, you want to go continuously up. No, I don't. Stupid. I swear to God, Unreal Engine has the worst keyboard interface ever. Right, so these are properly split out the way they should be. This one down here I want to upgrade to a Mark V because I don't trust Mark IVs. There we go. Right, so 720 and 480. Those are done. You can pull those if you want. Then I just need to figure out how to split 40 from 240 and merge those down to the 320 below to make the 360. Yeah, those are the numbers, right?
The two remaining belts would be a 200 and a 360.
Yes. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah. Let's see.
Right, these are all now starting to slowly catch up. The top ingot arrays are spot on. The bottom ingot arrays are sorting themselves out.
Yeah. Okay. Right, I think I know how to split the 240 into a 200.
Cool.
Can I use space above these assemblers over here? Opposite where you're building?
Yeah. Yeah, by all means.
Alright, cool.
If I wasn't able to fit these in where I've been able to fit them in, I would have utilised some roof space. But no, they're. I think we have everything that we need now. It's just making sure I can belt and output correctly.
Okay, okay.
And then getting the copper up here.
Yes.
Which is going to be fun.
As always.
Oh, yeah.
Just to if you come up to the
Oh, see ya.
aluminium ingots here.
Yeah.
You can kill off this conveyor lift.
Yeah.
And take the output on the merger right here. There's a sign above that says 720.
Okay, lovely.
And just up top here, you can remove this conveyor lift and you get the 480.
Magic. Magic, sir, magic.
Yeah, I need to add in a whole bunch of splitters and mergers here to remove the 40 from this line and merge with the 320 down there for the 360. But I need to step away for a sec. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. So. No, that is not right. Oh no, yes, that is right. Okay. So it's 150 in a minute. And 75 in a minute.
And back again.
Welcome back.
I don't know what it is today, but I'm suffering heavily from old man syndrome.
Don't, because I'm started doing the P dance as well, so...
I think I've been doing
Likewise.
a little too much hydrating today.
Yes.
Right. So, currently I need to grab that belt, which contains 240 a minute, and subtract 40 from it. That'll give us the 200 belt we need, and then merge the 40 to the 320 down here to get the 360 belt we need.
360, yeah.
Yes. And the cool side of that is, if you divide 240 by 3, you get 80. If you then further divide 80 by 2, you get 40. So that's a 3-way split, and then a 2-way split, and merge all but one back together to get the 200.
Nice.
Relatively straightforward. What isn't straightforward is how to set it
Is
up
the spaghetti-ness of the belts.
Yes.
Right, I shall be right back myself.
Dokali. So that's gonna give us this 3 split. Here we're gonna do the 2 split. And then, actually, I think we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna move that over here for the 3 split, and then do the 2 split on this side, because then we can run the merger in here instead. So, 2 split here. I need to merge this back into that guy, so we're gonna put a merger here. That will then merge 80 and 40. And might as well use Mark 3s because we're not gonna be doing a whole lot. And then another merger here, which is then gonna take the 120 Hang on, 80 and 40, yeah, 120. And add the remainder. There we go, so we're getting 80 here and 120 here, and that's then the 200. Which for now we're just going to do this for the moment. Cut that guy. Plonk. And then do this over here. And just because we don't really have anywhere else to put it for now, we're gonna do this hanky-panky, which isn't particularly pretty, but it'll work. There we go. So, at least then we don't have cloggage while we're doing this. So here we are getting the 320. So technically speaking, this is where I need the merger to get 360. So we're gonna do 360 that way. Yoink. And 360 is too much for a Mark III, so that's gotta be a Mark IV. No choice. Then we can continue that off there. And let's see. Run this thing. Oh, we can get rid of this. Actually, probably still need that. And of course the game decides to turn it. Freaking annoying. Stop doing that, game. This down. And I think we're gonna do this instead. Just to leave space open down here. So that should now be the 320 that we need. Coming out here. Stop turning my frickin' signs, stupid game. No, I didn't ask you to turn it. Freaking stupid is what it is. There we go, so that's the 360. And just to double check, 240 coming out of that one. Going into a three-way split. 80, 80, and 80. That one is a splitter, splitting 40 that way and 40 that way. 80 plus 40 is 120 on that one, plus 80, 200. I can get rid of this, and this. And then put up a sign here that says the correct amount needed for the thingamajiggy. That'll then be the 200. Like, technically speaking, I should probably set the correct ingot on this guy as well. Ignot. There we go. Sweet. Those are the numbers. Cool. Division by 0. Division by impossible. Okay. Sweet. Then I just need to figure out where he wants the 200, but I'm guessing those are going over here. What, 30? Right. It's 210, so one of them will have to be adjusted, but should be able to run the intake from right there to over here somewhere. So let's see. Just because this is do that. Because this will then give us up. Then we can just connect right there. Job done. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. So how are we doing here? 100%, 100%. Uno, unterretes. Why are you running at 98? Because you're not getting enough scrap. You're not getting enough scrap. Interesting. So how are we doing up here? This is looking good.
Hola.
Well, relatively good. Hola, welcome back.
Thank God.
Yeah, you can pull your 200 whenever you want.
Magic, thank God.
Same as before, I've put up signs where you can pull them.
Lovely, thank you.
Don't know why this module ends up completely clogged all the time, and the other ones don't. It's gotta be the whole, however the game chooses to prioritize things. Give me this guy. Let's see. Should be obvious, but just to it abundantly obvious. These are the ones that can be deleted when they are ready to be hooked in. Everything else has to stay. So all the red belts can be killed off. Definitely something fishy with how stuff is being pushed.
Well, the aluminium scrap below for that end module is not up to 100% yet.
Okay, so this one is actually running nice. Yeah. This one isn't. Okay.
This end one, for some reason, is stuck on 98%.
Yeah. 83%. What? Ah, it's because they can't get rid of the water. Okay. So we've got a water clogging issue here.
Where? Which one?
This one. I killed off the water, but this one wasn't getting rid of the water. Completely backed up on water.
Was it really? Okay.
Yep.
That is outputting to this one. So.
Got a 600 pipe on. Shouldn't be. Should not be an issue.
No, this is my fault. Hold on. This is my fault.
Estúpidos elbabios.
It's my fault. Right one. Right, so 240, 360, 370, 390, 400 pounds.
Well, I'm happy to report the silica has caught up.
Yes. So 400 out. But then we need to allow for that when it comes into the 430.
Like everywhere.
Awesome. Right, that should alleviate that issue. That should be the water equalised. No, nearly. Yep, there you go, that module's now caught up. Still at 90. I need to just watch this for a minute or two. 91, it's going up. Good. Right.
Yeah, actually, do not do that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, right. Never mind. That. These are running 75 a minute.
Yeah, it's because we got an issue with the Illumina solution.
Okay.
Or we did.
What, flow issue?
Yeah, it was. I think I've just corrected it then.
Okay.
No, it is still PR's rising. It's there, but it's not there. Not quite there.
Oh, so it's blinker.
Yeah, it's
Now it works, now it doesn't, now it works, now it doesn't.
yeah, kind of like it will go through 3 cycles, then idle, then go through 3 cycles, then idle. Why is there flow like that? There shouldn't be. That's weird. Okay.
Crap. Here we have the same problem as we had the other spots. Yeah, we're gonna do something into the other setup. Let's see, like that. Then we're gonna go, because this is so freaking annoying. Go here. Yoink. You can go away. Zack, yeah. These need to be
Wrong one.
50, so let's needed to raise this by 1. Get that and get that in there. Yoink, go away. That needs to be a Mark 4, because why not? 3. And the other is just a set of 2s. Right. And then plop and plop. This then runs up to dot guy, which we are going to put right here. So let's plop down these splitters here. Let's see. How much is that? 150, that's 300 in. It has to be a monk. 300. Yeah, doing that. That should be sufficient. And then we need to get that up to that level, so we're gonna do this instead. Done. Run R5 from here to here. This one over here. Because then we can do this. Simply just put on the right door where it needs to be. Oop. That'll make this a little easier. So now these two can be hooked up. Just fuck. And on this bottom one, I needed to actually put down. Shoot. Which is my input. Ah, this one. That's my input. Of how much? 400 and something. 375. I think. Something like that. Yeah, 375. Okie dokie. So, let's see. What can we do with these two dice? Getting everything in one go? Yes, we are. Why is this one missing copper ore? That's not how this works. So we're getting what? 8 of 3 3/4. How much is that? That's not my calculator. That's still not my calculator. So that's 750 we're getting exactly. We need 675. Do what on a 1.5? 780. So let's see if we can't get the knopper hooked up possible. These need more copper, so technically speaking I need to split that downstairs and get it up here. So let us play God for a minute. Plug that here just to see where that actually is compared to the conveyor belt. That's right there, which is actually not all that bad. So that means we can actually put this thing over there, which is kind of sweet. So then we can do this. How about we do this? Don't take off to space. They really need to fix their press timers. Let's see, we're gonna get a metric shit ton up here. Do this. Then we will run. Let's see, that one yeah, it's gonna have to be a Mark 4. There is no discussion about it. So, oink. There we go. Nice. And then we can pull up the copper over there somewhere. looks good. That looks good. Good. Floop. So let's get a coffee cup. And we'll put that right there. Because that seems like an excellent idea. Excellent. This. That one to none. This one to Ignat. Knooper. And that one to Overflow. That's gonna be a little easier to handle than trying to figure out how to split a small amount of cover from a huge amount. So we're just gonna do this. Because I hooked it up like this. Of course it's not going to connect, so I'm gonna do that. So now it's connected. So we should get the cover coming up right there. Need split here and deliver it out to these. Exactamundo, eh? Well, how do you like them apples? So, where do you want your copper going in, good sir? I would assume up top here.
Yes. Yeah, top is copper.
I've got no idea about the quantity, so
No, it's fine. I've not finished figuring out rates and whatnot, hence why there's no signs. I'm just trying to adjust down here, so well, I've got some. I basically can set the water up properly once I start getting the clad coming.
yeah. Stupid thing.
Okay, I'll go on that one.
Copper is being run to all 3 groups of assemblers. Let's see.
Clad that is not for you is this.
$112.5 a minute. $225.
Right.
Technically speaking, should be good enough. No. There. Thank you. So, let's see. 5 times 112.5 comes to 526, so that's definitely a Mach 5 belt. Oh, you added another one.
Yeah, just to handle the battery output.
Yeah.
For the moment.
Yep. All goodies, all goodies.
So 2.5.
Oh, actually, I don't need that because I'm going to steal from that other setup. So let's just grab some power here, which I can't because that one's full. Shoot. So you're gonna have to upgrade to a Mark II. Problem solved. There we go. These are technically speaking now ready, which means I can hook into that valve to get rid of it. Aha. Let me speed up this because it's going to have to be a speed placement. Oh, come on, seriously? This has to be replaced because these tend to lose connections at server restarts for some reason. Look, there we go. Then I can do this for the moment and hook that up to this guy. Paint those two red. There we go. So that is then online. Okie dokie. These two. Put it in between the other two and turn them. Put the merger in here. Turn the other two.
No, this is output, not input.
Yes, I know. But, oh, you need them, split? The outputs?
No, I'm just... I see what you're saying.
Exactly like that, and you have an output here.
Yeah, but that's kind of
Wherever it needs to go.
that did not. Okay, so no, doesn't answer that yet. My mistake. I need it into a
Oh, it was same. That's one.
RT.
Sure.
Thanks, game. Keyboard. Derpiness. Right, I only need. How many going down? 20? Yeah, so that could be a Mark 1.
And then
Right. There is another output off of this splitter. That. Oh, wait, you can't cut in. I'll get there in a minute. Casing, that's it. So, right output is. Left out is overflow at the moment. What we need that to do. For a meow is. So Mark 3, so it'll be still Mark 3, isn't it?
The meow thematicians are very happy meow.
Good. Yeah, that's what I'm allowed to hear. Right, this is going to be a temporary awkward belt, okay?
Do I look like I'm jumping from tree to tree all nimbly?
Oh, nimbly bimbly, from tree to tree.
So what, 70, 10? That would be 35 each side, so technically speaking a Mark 1 would be sufficient. Zup.
Whee.
Am I good to hook in the 480?
Not quite.
Okay.
Close.
I shall wait then.
Okay. That looks a mess for now, but it is what it is. Right, I need to go below.
Couple up.
Yes, you're good to connect. Lee 480. Everyone down? Did we go down? You've done power, you've done power. Magic, sir, magic.
Yeah, it's all ready to go.
Cool. That's a bit too high. Oops.
40, so Mark 3 should still be good now. Cool. In that case, we shall be getting up here.
Cool, I'm just waiting to see this connect up down here and start producing batteries.
Is there a particular reason why you have a smart splitter sitting down here? The aluminium intake? Instead of a regular splitter?
Is it configured for anything?
Nope.
Then it's probably me just being derpy.
Okay. Get rid of
Oh no,
that.
no it wasn't. No, I know what that was for, but yes, you can replace it, it's fine. That was prior to us having sorted out the belt speeds coming in case I needed to send overflow back out.
Okay.
We are producing batteries.
Bowies.
Batteries.
We are also bottlesing tons of casings and more casings, and in a minute we'll be doing sheet.
Oh, if it's that bad, I'll stop. We're within shit. We're within shit.
We're producing shit. Lots of shit. I mean, right now we're dumping everything, but you know. And there's the first shit coming out. I mean, sheet.
Bounty, plenty one shit.
Which also means I can now get rid of this. Oink. That. Oink.
Right, so this little valvey can now do a 430 is already 430. That should be fully open, but you're still not getting enough water.
You will of course be backed up first because you're being over-delivered, which is fine. Everything is catching up nicely. This one should be.
This is still bottoming out. Urgh. That's frustrating. They're all still bottoming out. Alright, we'll just increase the water flow.
Okay, so why are you completely filled up and the other ones aren't? Oh, because you're running on the clock, of course, yes. Makes sense. Never mind. I didn't watch the numbers correctly. I see aluminum sheeting being pushed. See lots and lots of casings being pushed. And I see the boxes being ummed and ummed. Wait. so apart from not having a destination just yet, we've got aluminium online again.
Yep. That's perfect.
Perfecto.
I'm just watching the water intake, making sure.
Yeah.
I think this is buffering up.
Frickin' sweet.
I seriously wish water dynamics on this game were not as complicated as they are.
Yeah,
That's
me
still
too.
idling.
Yeah, the liquid mechanics need a serious overhaul.
Liquid mechanics just need to deliver exactly what they're going to deliver and not just be stupidly complicated like they're being.
Yeah.
Like, don't give me a number and then, you know, that the pipe should be filling with that it requires, and you supply that number and then tell me, oh, you know what, actually that's completely off because of how these pipes work with flow regulation and... Or,
Yeah.
here's an idea, just do what Factorio do. One pipe.
You've got... let's see. I need to change this. Yeah. Mark III belt is not going to be enough
Oh,
for the
Mark
casing
IV.
output here. Gotta be a Mark IV.
Okay. Then
That's,
potentially that lift
300
going
and something.
that lift going up needs to be a Mark IV as well.
Yeah, it's overflow dump.
Yeah, because all that's really being utilised at the moment is the
More
primary out.
quantity for batteries.
Yeah, exactly. Which is only 20 a minute.
Yeah. I could just see these belts were completely stacked up, and they shouldn't be, because that's a 120 belt, and these produce 112.
Yeah.
These were completely backed up, so something's wrong. This one only does 22, so we can actually downgrade that to a 1. There we go. It's more than sufficient. Has to be a Mark
This is
4,
gonna go
Mark
again.
3 between these, because bigger than Mark 2. Josar has produzione. At 100, this one's still catching up. Yeah, because these were clogged. So we're gonna take a minute to catch up. 169. But he's lagging behind because they're not getting enough ingot. Interesting. Is one of these underclocked? It is not. Okay, so one of these needs to be underclocked.
Which line is that? Is that the 7?
That's the sheeting.
Yeah, I haven't got around. I haven't got around to that yet. Needs to be clocked to 0.67.
So 67%.
Yep. I believe I will confirm that in a minute. Because you know what the schematic is like.
66.66667. That'll dump 20 a minute instead of 30. Which is what we need. 200 sheet a minute.
Yeah, it should be outputting 200, yeah.
Yeah. Over time, it'll readjust itself. I mean, unless I've gotten something wrong in the math up here.
No, you don't. That's spot on. The only thing that will affect that is what's going on below, which is what I'm trying to work on at the moment with the... And it quite literally is just a water flow issue.
Yeah.
Once we get the water flowing as it should, we are golden.
We are glutton, I mean golden.
Ja, gewesen. Right,
Get rid of that guy, get rid of that guy.
Okay, this module's done.
Okay, good sir. I would suggest we call it quits on aluminium for today and head back to our little Christmas thingy to get that last bit unlocked.
Okay, can do. Let me just readjust another pipe quickly. We're going to over-adjust it. So
there is a bomb over here.
Yeah, I picked that up last time and it blew up in my face.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so interestingly enough, if we're far enough away from the... Kablamo.
Kablamo.
If we are far enough away from our fixedness area enough so that it unloads, packages will start to drop again.
Oh, lovely.
Because obviously that wouldn't have dropped otherwise.
No, true.
What did you have in your inventory?
Oh, all my junk.
Oh, okay. Right, yep. Yeah, I don't have the inventory space. I had to open it back down for you.
Huh? What, sorry?
I don't have the inventory space, otherwise I would have carried it back down with me.
It's all good. I just had to open it up for the fun of it.
Yep.
I wonder what this is. Kablamo.
Yeah, kersplat.
Oh, what a lovely thought given
what
me a
does this
fixedness
button
gift. What's this button do?
One more time. Do.
I should put something like that in my R2S game.
Yes.
It'd be kind of fun. Take over an enemy building and oh, there's a red button in there. What does that red button do?
Yeah. Okay, before we leave this area, let me just show you what we've got. So I've put 2 smaller fluid buffers on this in case for whatever reason this backs up and we need to clear it. We can clear it from here.
Yeah.
These 2 as per normal. The red one is pretty much, I think, spot on. I've just got to watch the fill rate.
Blue one.
Yeah. The blue one is the current one that's work in progress.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. At least.
Although by the looks of it, it's there now. So 98% of the time.
We've pretty much got the entire thing up and running now. So
yeah. It is literally just tweaking the numbers and you know, and we'll do that on a maintenance day chat.
Yeah.
I mean, we won't sit here and bore you with the number crunching anymore.
We've kind of achieved what we set out to do today. which was get aluminium online and get it producing the products that we're expecting to get out of it.
We need. Yep. We now just
so
have to figure out where we want it all to go. Well, pretty much we know where most of it's going, but how we want it to get there.
Exactly. So just to recap quick, this line right here going into this sink is a line of 360 aluminium ingots, which we're going to need for the parts of the end game.
Yes, that becomes your dedicated line,
product.
right?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
So that's the 360 aluminium ingots I need for the production lines to run phase 4 and phase 5 items.
Lovely.
This up here is a line of aluminium casing.
That is
500 and something off.
540, that is your dedicated casing line?
Yes. Dedicated casing again for phase 4 and phase 5 production. So these two lines will, at least for now, stay going to sinks.
Until we're ready for them.
We need to set up the infrastructure to transport them.
Yeah.
Additionally, we have a production of 200 aluminium sheeting being produced, which technically speaking should probably go more or less straight to storage.
Yep, it is. That and the other casing lines, apart from what I'm splitting off to go down to battery production, are for storage or rerouting to additional products when we need.
Yes, so this line and this line over here, those are in essence surplus at the moment.
I'm just showing my stream, this line here and this line here.
And that, apart from still needing to tweak, stabilize stuff here, and then building up some infrastructure to get all of this product transported to where we need it, we're essentially done with aluminium. We do have a production of was it 20 batteries a minute?
20 batteries a minute, correct.
Yes.
Which currently are just being synced, which is this line.
Yes, we're currently syncing these because our plan is to eventually try and bring the batteries over to Midway, which is over there somewhere. And then bring those batteries back to our fuel distribution at home base, so we can slowly replace the turbo fuel that we've currently got fueling our trucks, other vehicles, with the batteries instead. Which also means once we bring the batteries to the fuel station at Storage West, that will then automatically distribute the batteries to all of the truck stops over at the electronics foundry for the trucks to pick up there. So that's one of those, we'll build up a little stock of these and then essentially just sink all of these surplus turbo fuel. No, we won't.
The turbo fuel is going to go back into power generation.
Yes, and once we have replaced the packaged turbo fuel that the trucks are using...
Oh, sorry, the packaged turbo fuel. Yes, we will sync that.
Yes.
Sorry. The fluid.
That then means we can clear out the current packaged turbo fuel production and switch it over to further power production, which is where Lee was going. So...
Do we have a deep... I will have to check a setup, but potentially somewhere I've got a depackagizer set up for fuel. I think it is the... wait, was that the... No, that wasn't the distilled fuel, that went straight through. No, we didn't end up using it. Never mind. I was going to say I could run all that packaged fuel through a depackage set up to get the fuel back out of it rather than sink it if we need. Then all we need to do is sink the cans or put the cans into use somewhere else.
Yeah, well, technically
Like
speaking, we
biofuel.
don't really need to because, I mean, we're gonna have to majorly refactor Plazuber anyway when we.
Yes, actually, no. We do need to. There is a further step actually that we are both skipping over because we're so derpy and tired. Once we switch to batteries and are in the process of getting rid of packaged turbo fuel, we need to start a production of packaged biofuel.
Yes.
So that we have. I know we don't really use it unless we're out exploring, or just out of range of power. But that would be for the jetpacks.
Yes.
Or alternatively, keep some of that turbo fuel package production in play, just solely for the jetpacks.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about grabbing. Keep in mind that Storage West currently has two full truck stops that are full of turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Packaged turbo fuel. And I was actually thinking about grabbing a couple of industrial containers and migrating that turbo fuel into those industrial containers for long-term buffering, exactly for the jetpack usage.
Yeah, that's right.
Because that then takes care of our long-term needs for that. So
we have to do the manual because I haven't reconnected this.
yeah, hang on.
Okay. Oh, you just gonna put one in. Fair enough.
Of course. That's the easy solution.
I just love the way that I completely forgot to reconnect that back up or reroute it. Yeah, when you travel back the other way, it shoots you out on top of that grid perfectly.
Yeah.
Unintentional. Completely unintentional.
Yeah. It is kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you come out, you get splattered by the truck coming in.
Yep. And if it isn't the truck, we're gonna get run over by the train. Or maybe we should save the. You know what? Why don't we just save the Christmas stuff for start of next stream?
Start of next stream? Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
Give it time to buffer more.
Yeah.
Is that a clear train? Catch a ride. Hey, bye.
Bye. Trying to catch up.
Trying to catch up.
Well, I have a better idea.
Oh, I need to have a chat with you off stream about that. The cart.
Oh. Oh man, now I can't get it to glitch.
Oh, it won't glitch?
That sucks.
What?
Nope.
Maybe it's a one-time freebie skin only. Yeah, no, missing materials now.
Yeah. Well, the first time I tried it glitched and actually
left
it with the Christmas skin. I seem to have run into an issue here.
Epic failure, sir.
Yeah, well, I've got a pretty big issue here because I'm actually inside the clip right now.
Oh, yeah, you are. Can you glitch your way back into the car?
Maybe. Yep.
And then back up?
No, I can.
Okay, mechanics, that's fine.
I need my joke mobile.
I'm actually keeping pace with you. Oh no, I'm just a bit faster.
Just a little bit faster, yeah.
Did we get rid of the hypertube down?
Huh? Yes.
We did.
Yep.
Oh, you scusi. Right. Most of this can go. Just
today's cleanup back.
Just a reminder: we should now be able to filter the cooling systems, the turbo motors, the radiators. Sorry, the heat sinks, if need be.
I think I've already set them up.
Sweet.
See, plastic, silica, zinc. This one is undefined. What that is. Supposed to be... Oh, these are not supposed to be anything. Over and... Oh, actually. Yeah, let me have a quick look here. What are we supposed to be setting up? These guys.
Yeah.
Cooling systems, supercomputers, something.
We should be able to
turbo
get
motors.
the. I think.
Yeah. The heat sinks don't go in. They're not a building
no,
material.
they're a component, right? But I think we can do the. This one I can't remember the name of it. Superposition thingy, majigger.
Yeah. Superposition oscillator.
That's the one. See, I got the complicated part right. I just couldn't remember the simple part.
We haven't unlocked it yet.
We haven't unlocked it.
Yep.
That must be a tier 9 object then.
Yeah, I think it is. But yeah,
okay.
I'll look into this on a maintenance day and see.
Yeah.
What I forgot to set up.
It's not what you've forgot. It's not what you've forgotten to set up. It's what we've just unlocked that we can now set up.
Yes. Now, I wonder if YouTube is going to censor me for the stupid factory card playing Jingle Bells.
Oh dear.
Well, here's to hoping that it won't be.
It won't be. Okay, right. Oh no, it did. So I'll have to check that.
Anywho,
to end of stream.
I'm gonna sign off. Yes.
Yep, me too. Thank you for watching, guys. Been a fun day. I'm glad we got that sorted and aluminium is back up. So off stream we will do some tweaking and get that area stable, and then I believe Wednesday we're gonna obviously do the calendar and then go back down to the Fixmas area, Dragon's Pond, and finish unlocking that last couple of sections and put into production the next bit that we need to get that final star that goes on top of the tree. That'd be lovely. Once we have done that, more than likely going all the way down to the plains area. just bring the old map up. So we're going to have a little jolly down to this area down here, and pretty much where we've got our railroad coming, which is here. We're going to tap all of the nodes around, and just around this area here we're going to set up another big smelting ore production facility, ready for more than likely ready for when we come back next year and start with the streams, because Friday is the last stream of the year for me and Sheridan. We've got real life commitments, family dues, and all that sort of good stuff. But yes, so more than likely what you will see before we end it for the year is the pre-setup for the current phase items, and then when we come back in the new year, we'll more than likely either have some of that already on the go, where we've done it on a maintenance day, or we will just make a start on each individual component and then go from there. I believe we also have plans to move the space elevator to its own location, where all of the phase objects will eventually either be built close by or just be shipped to, rather than have it all shipped back here to Maine and having to run extra lines and complicate stuff with belt speeds and production amounts. And there's a lot going on behind the scenes with redoing stuff and making sure we're not running out of belt speed and stuff like that. Very, very complicated. But yep, I will catch you again Wednesday, and we will have a further discussion about that on stream, I would imagine. Sheridan will want to chat about what we're doing. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a good evening. See you Wednesday.